Boggert! It made it home.
Where is it? Where is it?
That's why. That's near the ships, of course. Why would it? Wouldn't be way over there. It's right over here. Just right. Right below me here.
Yeah, Bob didn't kill it after all.
I'd kill a clockwork fish. It's obviously not a real fish. The winder has run down for the movement. It's just moving very small increments. All the way back home now. It followed us everywhere we went, Edgar. We saw it in the towns, we saw it above water, in the water, it waited behind our ship, and now it's here in the harbor.
Same fish?
Yeah, the same one.
Yes, the same one.
No.
Yes, we saw it at Port Innocence, and we saw it at Port, what was it, Royale.
Yeah, it's been everywhere.
Yeah, it traveled with us.
It did. It even went to Tornado and Potato's house.
Oh, yes, where Potato tried to shoot it multiple times, and it just kept wagging its fin.
Yeah, Potato thought they got it, but they didn't get it. It's right there. Obviously. We think it's a clockwork. It doesn't look like a real fish at all. If you see it out of the water.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's able to crawl out of the water, too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but it sounds, sounds fine for a clockwork.
It can open doors, can it?
I haven't seen it try. I hope not.
Yeah.
Did
you have a good vacation?
Yeah, it was wonderful. Did you see the goat that we brought home?
Yeah, the jumping one?
Yes, it's cute, especially when it runs and dances.
It can dance?
We'll make it do that.
Yeah, I can try. We went to see the dancing goats, but the town of Morningwood wasn't open. But the architecture there was just beautiful. They had these, what was it, a temple outside the town that had these cherry pink blossom trees.
Yeah, there was beautiful trees and a beautiful building. It was a very nice place.
And Tansy got to paint the royal majesty of the Port La Royale.
The king of La Royale.
Yeah, I got to paint his butt.
Yeah, we all painted his behind.
Okay.
It was a thing. There was a lot of paintings there. We didn't paint the actual behind. We didn't meet the king yet, but we got to paint all the different canvases to look like the king's posterior. We don't know why. That's something everyone else had painted that had visited.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the king, but we did meet a nice little gentleman, kind of a little bit squeaky, named Benny.
Yeah, we met Benny. We met Brownbeard.
Yeah, and we had...
Brownbeard, the one that gave us the goat.
Yeah, we ate at a tavern and had pasta and cheesecake.
Yeah, it was. I didn't eat the garlic bread. I was afraid it would get all in my breath, and then I would be tormenting everyone the rest of the vacation. We visited a beautiful library filled with lots and lots of books, all different kinds on different subjects and things.
Oh,
Yeah, they even had a coloring book. They had a book on mermaids.
Yeah, it was Storywise Cove. It's located in D6 Central Island. Real nice architecture. The town was laid out just marvelous. The little individual shops, huge library with lots and lots of books in it.
sounds interesting.
Yeah, it was. It was near the town of La Royale.
Sounds like you had a great time.
Yeah, we encountered a town with a swamp man. The swamp man haunts the town and creeps around building to building and leaves little notes on tops of the buildings, and it's telling everyone who's coming and leaving from the town. And the swamp man knows all the names of people who come and visit and leave and stuff like that.
And they've said it could be a bat. It could be something else.
He leaves unnoticed though, and he's able to ride and everything. Said it could be a hybrid. They said there's multiple limbs of some sort and some type of wings, and could be a hybrid of both a spider and what was the other thing? A bat? Spider bat combination of some sort, and something. I don't know.
Not a fish.
No.
You sure?
I'm not positive, but I don't think so. It's been all over the rooftops and stuff. I don't think it will.
Yes, and the governor of Port Innocence offered to put us up in the penthouse suite, but Boggett seems to like suite number 24.
No, we weren't supposed to see inside suite number 24. The door was left unlocked and open. We went inside and there was a cage inside that room. We still don't know what it was for. Some sort of pets or something, we're sure.
It's a pet-friendly hotel. I'm sure it is.
We think so. You're supposed to put your parrot inside the cage when you go to bed at night. Put a little sheet over the top of the cage so the parrot goes to sleep and doesn't make all the noise at the hotel.
Yeah, that's clever.
Yeah, it's very smart. Then they found out we saw inside that room, and they said, well, that's unfortunate that room was the one that was left open. And we said, what? They couldn't explain why it was unfortunate. They took us to the penthouse suite. We had a tour of the balcony outside. We saw some sort of creature flying through the skies over the harbor of the town, and we said, is that a bat? And they said, well, we don't know. It could be a bat, and it could be the swamp man out there. Yeah. We found a lot of odd stuff, though. People always want to tell us about weird stuff when they think they have something odd around. They say, oh, don't tell people this, but we'll show you this since you like things that are weird.
Yeah.
But we had a good trip. We packed a lot into just a couple of days.
When did you get back? Yesterday?
Late last night.
Yeah, the winds were desperately not in our favor.
No, we got home just late enough to go straight to bed.
Yeah.
Fortunately, but we did make it home, so that was good.
We're still trying to debate if the world is round or not, or if it's just flat.
If you hold a ball in the rain, Edgar, the water won't stay on the top of the ball. It has to run down to the bottom. So I prophesize that if we are on a world that's circular, we must be at the bottom because we're down where all the water is, right?
Yeah.
We better hold on tight, I guess. I'm always nervous that what if the water decides to drip at some point, and then we're off on another wild adventure inside the drip.
What if someone pulls the cork And then wouldn't we just all go down at once?
Oh, there's a cork as well. Oh no, what's inside? What's under the cork? Now I'm really worried. Yes, we didn't find out. Tansy was afraid we were going to sail over the edge. Boggert said, I think the world is round. And she said, well, what if it's not? She was very concerned we were going to go over the edge of the square.
And then she was gripping on for dear life as we sailed back yesterday. We had to go by that creepy island that had the big butterflies that picked everybody up and scattered us in the treetops.
Filled with those
Oh
awful
no.
birds, those horrible looking whatever they are. Scattered all my stuff in the trees, and Elias had to go get it all. Ploy of the month again, though.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yes, she held on. She was very nervous. We said, no, we're not going over there. You're fine.
And then a great storm kept trying to push us closer and closer to shore. And I was like, no, don't go over there, even though the winds were great.
We're supposed to go there. Was it tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. Tomorrow has an event that we were looking for Mr. C with.
I was supposed to go to an event with Mr. C. He's going to build some walls on that island filled with weird stuff. And we're supposed to go over there and shoot some cannons at a ship that's circling out in the water.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
We're not sure what it's all about. But it sounds interesting. What time was it supposed to be at, Boggert? Do we know?
I was thinking 1:30. I think it's on the board here.
All right.
th So it says the 14th, and it says 1:30 Central Stars. So you back that up about 2 hours ago.
Okay.
I think it was 3 hours ago.
But it's
No, it was a celestial stars time.
yeah. So it may be 3 hours, and then you probably have to leave here, and you get there on time. I think so.
Yeah, probably. We don't have far to go. It's just a diagonal from here a little ways.
Oh, you say that now, but the ones will be directly behind us, and just barely putting along.
Or they'll be directly in front of us and raging. So we have to try to sail into the wind.
But then again, I would want to be the first ship there at the island instead of the last ship, because
You don't want to be the
Oh,
last. What if it's the one that gets the cannons if you're the last one?
exactly, if you're the first ship there, then you can man the cannons before anybody gets there, and guarantee that your ship's going to be safe.
You ready for that last ship when it comes in? Yeah, they're the ones. We'll get there.
Did you happen to see the book that was in the deposit box?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just came from over there.
Is she okay with everything? It's kind of unfortunate the locks kind of fell off the doors.
The world was shaking yesterday, and it probably shook those locks, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah, she was okay. I took the bear over there. And she took the bear. She didn't want the silver.
Oh,
But
all
now
right.
the animals are getting sick crossing the shimmer. So
Oh no.
yeah, Tammy is really, really sick. She's on the ship still.
Yes.
I wasn't aware of that, so
Oh no. I don't like the sound of that.
no. Oh, we better leave all the animals in their boxes or wherever they are.
All right. Yeah. That's aggravating.
Yeah, I got the goat out. It still had a little pep into it, but I don't think it was too happy.
Yeah.
Is that you? Oh no. Did it make the goat sick?
Let me go check. So we got the goat out before we knew about the crates. No. It seems to be okay, I think.
Let Edgar look. Edgar's the professional here.
Yeah, so what do you see? Anything bad about it?
I don't know much about goats, but it looks okay.
Hopefully so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm too heavy. I got extra clues I unpacked yesterday and forgot to put things away. Ah, that's adorable.
All right, Edgar. You're welcome to try a ride as well.
I think I'm too heavy right now, but I can try.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it dances light now.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
It's cute.
Watch it do it. Tap. It's tapping its little toes.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, there was a place that had, what did we see? 4 in the window of goats.
Yeah, there was a lot of them. That was also on the island of La Royale. We went there to see dancing goats. They said they had them. And then we never did get to see them, and we went to La Royale and we said, we came to look at dancing goats on this island, but nobody was home. And they said, oh, let's go. Let's get you something. Just a moment. And Miss Brownbeard brought us this beautiful goat.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And
It looks so happy as well.
And then the last day that we were there and getting ready to sail to another island, somebody from Morningwood said, we're awake. And we're like, we're heading off to somewhere else now.
Well, a lot of people, it sounds like.
Yeah, it was quite the adventure. So how was your week?
I haven't had much luck with the bears. It's been really bad, actually.
Oh no.
And the island northwest in the Freeport, some new companies there called Sea Shepherds. And they're built where all the horses and bears are, so that's just perfect.
No.
But they are really friendly. I can't remember Jack and something else. I met 2 of them now.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good that they're friendly at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now I'm afraid to take my animals out of the boxes. I can't take them through the shimmer. I had to take them out of the shop as well because the locks are all rusted. It's great.
That's a real mess.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's aggravating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
We could put the key in the shop, but then we can only use the door once, and then we have to replace the door. That's not going to work.
Yeah, that's going to be aggravating, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, as long as I think you got a price guide up, so when anybody shows up, we try to sell them by hand, I guess, the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be okay.
Maybe things will quit rusting. I know the mailboxes were rusting as well, and then they weren't, and then they were. So it's kind of aggravating.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm almost ready to start breeding some owls and start delivering mail that way.
Ooh,
Ooh. Owls.
owl.
Yeah.
An owl postal service.
Yes, it seems like Going Postal's making a fortune off of mailboxes.
Oh, selling the mailboxes.
Yeah, every time they get rusty and close their doors, and then you got to go buy another one. So they're just making a fortune off these mailboxes.
Yeah. That's actually pretty smart.
Oh, that reminds me, I got a letter here. Let me see. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's from the king. It says bonjour.
I can't hear you.
It says bonjour.
There you go.
King Guillaume of La Royale has heard of your great museum and would love to visit. Unfortunately, your business hours are too late for the king and much of our island. The king is interested in a special one-time early bird special tour where he can invite the citizens of La Royale and King's Rest, our island. Um, our hours are typically between 3 to 7 p.m. BST. BST stands for
Bacon time.
bacon time. Okay. Uh, If a special tour could be arranged, then any day other than Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, that would be great. Please visit La Royale at King's Rest in D6 to discuss this further. Uh, there are citizens awake later at your usual opening hours who would be able to receive you. Signed, Richard, Minister of Culture, Guildmaster, and Co-Minister of Affections.
Affections. My goodness.
Wasn't that the place you were just at?
Yeah, they should have talked to us while we were there. It would have made things a lot easier.
We just got here. They had to have been on the way here while we were there.
Yeah, we passed out brochures while we were there, too.
Yeah. That must be how they figured out our times. Now, they don't like our times.
Yeah.
The time that's right. We'll find one. You said it was BST. Do you think that stands for bacon slices time? Good.
Could, possibly.
Yeah, I think it could. Bacon time. French operate on bacon time.
Oh, and there's another letter here, also from them. It says, "Come one, come all to the great La Royale Sunday market and Sunday schools." Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be Sunday schools, but it's got the skulls as its
Mondays. Oh, oh no.
location. 6 King's Rest. Look for the statue of the great and glorious king. Market lasts 1 hour and 30 minutes. It starts at 6 p.m. King's time, 5 p.m. British time, and 12 p.m. Eastern Seas time.
Thanks.
So if BST is 5 p.m., then we can assume that 12 p.m. is Eastern Seas time.
5 hours difference. It must be what BST stands for. British time, not bacon.
I'm disappointed. I was looking forward to bacon slices.
It's less. Bacon slice time sounds nice. Sounds like lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything planned for the day unless someone shows up.
Okay. I need to empty the ship, but I don't want to do that right now.
We can help.
But
Are you sure?
Oh,
yeah, we can help if it's not the animals. I'm thinking you got something else besides animals?
Yeah, a tiny bit.
I can bring the horse over if I need to. If you need that to dump stuff in.
It's actually in a pallet, so maybe we can move it over somehow.
right.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the goat away for now.
It's so adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it can open doors though.
Here, I'll get it for you.
You think we need to move the pallet, Edgar? I think I may be able to put a slab down to move it too if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. I can move it over there and then maybe it can reach.
Alright. I'll go work on a pallet.
Okay.
is. Oh, he's coming in with a... Ooh. Okay, the pallet's down.
Okay.
Oh, it made it.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good haul. What is this? Oh, sandstone.
Take everything out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You've been busy, Edgar.
I've just been hunting bears, and all I'm finding is horses, and it's, yeah. And while I'm running around, I'm just grabbing a bit here and there, and then, yeah.
A lot more there and then here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Not too bad.
Wow, look at how much.
Did you want to hold this pallet for yourself, Edgar?
Yeah, I can.
All right. I put that on your ship, and you can put it down in here anytime. I did notice you can't walk over the top of it, so it's kind of strange, but it doesn't like for you to take steps on top of it, so you can't get to anything that's behind it, and it does not like to sit on top of what might look like a ceiling. It's just not heavy. You know, it's not sturdy enough to support the weight. It wants to sit on a floor, not on a ceiling.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I can just put it down and then take it away again when I'm done.
Yeah, If it
This
gets,
was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
yeah, that's much easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the place I just was over by Cosburn Ship Imperium, I think they were called. They are
Yeah.
selling the galleon from 10 gold and up.
Ooh, galleons. All right. That's Mr. Owen was wanting one.
Mm-hmm.
But any of us can have one that wants one. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't want one. It's more for him.
I don't want one. But he said he could have more fishing nets on there if he had a galleon.
Hmm. Yeah.
There are 4 pallets in this box right here. You're welcome to take all if you want, or you're welcome to leave them here for when you need them. You might want one on your ship just in case you have to move something somewhere else or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one on my ship and then one box as well, and I think that's fine.
Right, yeah, I just put 3 more in here, so there's 4 now. So, that should be
Okay.
good. Sometimes they may crack a little and they may crackle a bit while the packages are sitting on them and you can't pick them up. They may want to break apart or something. So,
Hmm.
this was just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, thank
You're welcome. Anything else?
you. No, I don't think so.
Alright. Sorry I can't fix the locks on stuff. It's just weird.
It's not your fault. It's all the rain and salt water, and yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll stop rusting. Just a lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to move ship again.
I got the new forge, can make bricks now. Making some just to have them. It uses stone and coal to make bricks, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
It already has coal in there from when it's cooking coal.
Yeah, you would have to burn the wood to get coal.
It's burning wood now to make coal, though.
And the grill also makes coal.
It very slowly makes bricks, so there's that.
So how many bricks to make one wall?
I don't know. I would have to look.
Oh,
35 bricks for one wall.
windows away. Put that up there. There we go. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had a phone call. Balance mail. Look at those later. Keep on bug. So they sent. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? That's perfectly fine. So you're started yet on Atlas, or are you still thinking about jumping on the dark side? Need that book. More. Don't know what to do with this cocaine. I don't really want to roleplay that my character is a druggie. What in the world are you wearing?
Whatever. I'm trying different styles.
Is that the style for tomorrow?
I had wondered if we might need something a little more sturdy for the sturdy island. There's a lot of creatures there.
Yes. And it looks like you got already feathers on you, so it looks like
Feathers. These are serpents. I have serpents on my shoulders. Maybe some feathers wouldn't hurt. I like the boots.
now wait a minute. Yeah, you're right.
What?
I've never noticed that before.
Serpents?
Yeah, I didn't notice there was a serpent's head on the shoulders.
Yeah, child of the serpent lord. Don't know what that is on the back if you're looking. I think that it's a hydra.
Oh, okay. Out of all my
looks like
years playing this game, I've never seen that.
serpent shoulders.
So you're gonna go around saying blessings, blessings.
No, I am not.
Okay, I'm gonna hide that there. Let's see here. I hate when you get so much stuff in your pockets. It's just, and then you're trying to find stuff. I need to take that mannequin and get it over. This is a mannequin. And so Elias doesn't like mannequins. And so, let's see here. The extended warranty, we get rid of that one. Dear. Oh, this was a scam that somebody was trying to put. Uh-oh. That was the letter from the king. Well, the nice thing about Atlas is it's very similar to Conan as far as your controls go. W and S, forwards, backwards, A and D is left, right, so it's very similar. Riding a horse in Atlas is so much easier because when you get on a horse, you E to mount the horse to ride, but as far as going forward and backwards, still W and S, but you use your mouse as far as your directional of where you want to go with the horse. Whereas in Conan, you had to use the A and D to move your horse left or right, while holding a W and S to move forward and backwards. A lot of things to access the inventory, you hit E. You can also hit F. F allows it to bypass. Let's see here. Like you'll see like that right there. The hint says E to inspect. Well, you hit E. If you hold it down, it allows you to inspect it. And basically, what an inspect does tells you who the owner is. But on Darkside, they turn that off so people can't meta who you are in the game. And so they kind of turn that off. And so you see question marks if you don't own it. So if you hit E long enough, you can demolish it. Or you can set company rank, like what a rank system is. If you have a high enough tier, Like if you're level 7 in the company, then you can become, then you can demolish uh, or if it's a door, you could be able to walk through the door. So basically, as far as your crafting stuff here, you see the icons here. If you hover over them, it tells you how much you need. Like if you wanted to gift wrap something, it requires fiber, but it only needs 10 fiber. And what gift wrapping does is basically you can take this item here, and let's say you hold down your mouse and hover over that, and it will wrap it up like a present, and then you can unwrap it. So, but the basics, when you start out, you have to decide if you want to be a child character or an adult character. If you're an adult, then of course you can manage a ship, you can drive a ship and stuff like that. You can ride animals. If you're a child character, then you're limited on what you can do. Like you may only be able to operate a smaller ship, or you could be able to ride certain animals like a goat or a sheep. And then basically once you get into the tree here, you want to get to the survivalism. Yeah, I'm a very mature adult. Let's see here. Atlas is known to mess up your age when you go through the shimmer. Right now it says I'm 5,000 years old, and then some shimmers I'm a negative 3,000 years old. So I will actually have red hair if I go through certain grids. Like right now, I have silver hair or gold or gray hair. So, but back on the skill tree here, if you hover over the icon, you see off to the right, it says it gives you the skills. So the skills allows you to make popcorn, water skins, rope ladders, tools. The stone tools are kind of the real basic. And what you really want to do is get to the metal tools. And you may have to end up buying those metal tools from certain people because on Darkside, they want certain people to have the skill sets. Like, for example, if you were a blacksmith, you would be able to craft those particular tools in that tree and so forth. And so when you choose your character and your role out, you have to pick your path of how you want to be. If you want to be a tamer, if you want to be a breeder, if you want to be a cook, you kind of have to go down that path, and then everything else, as far as stuff that you need, you kind of have to rely on others to help you there. And so it's really heavy based on RPing it out and finding others, and not trying to discourage you or anything, but you'll run into ports like ours, and we have a cook. Tansy is a cook, but she's also an art gallery. She does art, and Stanley does domestic animals, and Edgar does taming of bears and horses. But what I was going to say is when you come into Darkside and you have to rely on people, you'll see these shops right here, and you can buy like metal tools here, like 1 silver to get a metal tool. And what a metal tool does, it allows you to harvest more. The stone tools you don't get as much. Atlas is very much based off of Ark. If you played Ark, the people that wrote Ark wrote Atlas and basically copied a lot of the code over and created Atlas from that. And so basically, as far as the currency goes, you've got copper. So 1 copper or 100 copper equals to 1 silver, and then 100 silver equals to 1 gold. And as you're traveling along, you'll see these boxes in the ocean. Inside those boxes will have coin pouches in them, and usually 1 or 2 coin pouches usually has enough silver in here to buy pretty much the basic stuff. So but yeah, coming from Conan, your controls are going to be very similar as far as the walking and moving around. Accessing inventory is high, I think. Yeah, yeah. If you go down a path like for my character, I went down a path. For me, I had to go down the alchemy path just to get to this level here, the field medic, because the the medical decor items that you need for the museum was in that area. And I knew Boggett would like medical stuff for the museum. And so inside the museum, let me run over here to the museum. I'll show you some of the medical decor. We operate the strange, the unusual, and odd museum, and it's basically for RP purposes. We tell. Okay. So basically, the decor items that you get out of medical were kind of these doctor's desk, the cabinet behind it, the instruments and tools and stuff. And not many people would sell that in their shops. And so kind of getting to that decor item requires some of that. Dear friends. Okay, that was the one that was, get rid of that. Don't know what any of these are anymore. So could be interesting gifts. So basically what I was saying is to get to those decor items, I had to take alchemy to get the doctor's bed. And the individual items there. And so I went down the alchemy road, but I no longer needed the alchemy because I crafted a bunch of the decor items. So I did do a respec, is what it's called. So it's a potion, and basically what it will do is resets all your memories. It allows you to redo your tree here. But keep in mind, when you redo your tree, you have to buy all the books again. And the books cost between a few copper to silver. And then some of the more expensive books are gold. And so it gets kind of expensive if you get too far down the tree. Yeah. Uh-oh, did I leave the door open? So yeah, we have operating times during the week or weekends. Um, and so during the week we're awake, but it's also kind of a work day type thing, and so you're kind of tired and you're not always giving your best as far as our RP goes. And then during the week, we like to try to work on things around the museum or visiting neighboring islands, because you can't really do that during the weekend if you've got weekend tours. So, like, we may see somebody today and we may not. It's been kind of hit and miss. And so, but this is our little town. This is the town of Five Torches. And so we got a pretty good sizable group. We've got domestic tamer or breeder. We got a domestic breeder can do cattle, can also do pigs. And so the cattle give you different kinds of meats. Oh, it's Edgar. He's out on a bear. Wonder what's going on. But when you're at the Freeport, you can learn to, I think in the skill tree, it allows you early on to get weapons. So like a spear right there, you can craft a little stone spear. And I would start on a turtle first. Um, if you see a turtle, you can wipe it with a spear. It's going to attack you back, but you just have to constantly hit with the spear. You can throw the spear at it, or you can swipe it with a spear. And so, but the spear also, or once you kill the turtle, you can chop it up using the pick or the hatchet. One or the other will give you more meat versus one gives you more hide. And what you want to do is kind of get a good balance between the both, because the meat will give you your vitamins. So if you notice over here in the right hand side, you got your vitamins here. So you got the yellow vitamin, which is vegetable. And so you'll find stuff like rice and beans, and that give you your vegetables. The red is your meats, the red meats. So cattle, beef, pig, turtle. The yellow one is going to be your um, berries. So, and as far as your balance between, I'll explain there in a second. The blue is going to be your fish and milk. So if you can get a cow or buy milk or whatever, or milk a cow or whatever, that's the easiest way to get your blue vitamin. Fish, you can get some fish and cook it up. Uh, um, and so you get your blues. Now, as far as the balance, you kind of have to work with that a little bit. You may have to eat more vegetables or more fruit. It seems like you have to do a lot more fruit to get that orangey color to go up. So if you're eating like 30 berries, don't think that's strange, because that's probably about the norm. I eat like 25, but I have my fortitude stacked too. a lot of people think as far as the character stats, you got your health, you got your stamina. And a lot of people in a PvP environment or PvE put a lot in health and stamina, but they don't think about putting enough in fortitude. And what fortitude is, it allows you to stay. If you get too hot, then you don't suffer as bad. Or if you're in the cold, you're not freezing. So I do invest approximately about 20 to 30 points in fortitude. And once I've got balanced vitamins here, you see the little vitamins down here at the bottom. Once you get balance, that fortitude number actually goes up even higher. And so that's why I got 60 here. So, but for the most part, I invest mostly in fortitude, weight, and stamina, and health was slightly was the last one. Now, if you want to craft stuff, like if you were a crafter of some sort, if you were making tools, let me see if we have any blueprints here. Like if I wanted to craft a pair of shoes here, it's got a 30.76 boost to it. Well, normally they're 30. So you're not really getting a much boost on it. But let me find something that's probably got like this blunderbuss. It's more of a yellow paper, which means it can do more damage. And so if you hover over it, it says weapon damage is 108. And so that's more than 100%. And so the more that percentage goes up, the better the craft is. Now, if you invest your skill points into intelligence, then that allows you to get something crafted better than 108%. So sometimes that intelligent boost will allow you to craft something maybe 110%. There's also others that you can do as far as your intelligence go. If you, and it's kind of silly, but if you have a crow and you have a crow sitting on your shoulder, then you can boost your intelligence even more with an intelligent crow. Also, if you take and you swim with the dolphin, it's kind of silly. If you swim with a dolphin and then you head back to shore and put a crow on your shoulder and craft something, then you get even more of a boost. So, so, so but you kind of learn that stuff as far as your intelligence goes. That swimming with a dolphin makes you smarter. Having a crow makes you smarter. So, yeah, your question there about the RP vegetarian, the there is things in Darkside that you could probably do vegetarian, like beans, for example, could give you the red. I think it gives some red and also gives some yellow. So, um, Do I understand correctly? Being smarter allows you to craft better items. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it does. It allows you to craft better items. So, like weapons would give you more of a damage if you was hitting somebody on a ship. Thought I heard somebody. Um, but Darkside, when they start the season, they don't start every. They don't release a standard blueprints out, so they gradually release better and better blueprints, so that people are not, I guess, power gaming first couple of weeks, and so over a couple of weeks they start releasing better and better blueprints. I wanted to see what the neighbors did over here. There's still some rocks here. Of course, they added more dots. What's going on that grid over there? It's still down. Surprising no one's fussed about a grid being down all day. But these little ship docks right here, the wooden docks, they actually have bad radiuses around them, and this whole area was full of trees, and so now those docks have come in and the trees haven't come back, and so now there's only 4 or 5 left there, and looks like it's taken all the rocks out in this radius. So, and I have no idea why they keep putting in so many docks. They haven't told us what their business is. That was one thing I liked on Lost Legends that was in the rules, that you couldn't be in eyesight of someone else. But unfortunately, Darkside allows that, so we've got the neighbors there that's in range. We've got neighbors there that's put a ship dock in, and that ship dock is probably going to start preventing people from building around it because of the radius around it. Yeah. Yeah, they said they lived on the island, and as soon as the people that were here, as soon as their base got demolished, they instantly moved in. And now they've got 4 ships here. They're all sloops. You can buy a sloop at the free port through stuff that you harvest, but a sloop requires somebody to man the sails and so forth. Uh-oh. Mm. Ah, now you can see my screen. Is that better? So like right here, if I swipe the pig, so these were just like that's a 4 level, and that was 11 level. And so, and if you get close enough to a herd of pigs, then they usually cry out for the other one to come join them. So you have to be careful. And so you take out your hatchet or your pick, and you chop them up. And then they'll have little things in them inside the little suitcases, like the blood is used in alchemy, and the alchemy can go into potions, and so that's an ingredient to a potion. This is if you look at it, it'll say consumable, but it also says junk. And so I don't know if there's something in mid-season that's going to start allowing you to redeem junk for different items. So I had heard at one point that it could be. As I'm harvesting over on the left, it tells me I'm getting fur, bone, and animal meat. And so you can swipe at a rock and you can see that it's getting stone, flint, and occasional metal out of these rocks. Sorry about that. I think everything's working now as far as the mic. I use a 2 PC setup, so sometimes I don't always know if things are going through or not. From right now, it's basically we're in mid-season. They just released mid-season mid-season mods, and so with that, things are going to start building up for the next 2 months for the grand finale, which is better ships, better war battles and stuff like that. So we're in mid-season right now, starting just yesterday. So I think there's still 2 more months left in the season. I was kind of surprised when I was in Conan and played that when we joined Lost Legends, that the season was going on for that long. And so, because it was quite a long season for them. Like these are coconuts here. What other questions can I answer? Certain animals can harvest, like this one can actually pick the berries on the ground. Oh, okay. So basically, as far as the free ports go, what I was showing you was the map of all of Darkside. So each of these grids are...
Thank you for the welcome home. I can't hear you, Elias, now.
Welcome home.
Ooh, I heard that.
Got you something, Elias. Elias? What's the matter?
Can you hear us, Elias?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sometimes.
Yeah, I can hear you. So did you enjoy your staycation?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. We went to Port La Royale,
Royale.
and we met this interesting guy named Benny. He had a shop, and not sure what's inside the packages or anything, but when Tansy wakes up and we can open presents and see what we got.
Oh my goodness, there's no telling.
Yes, so everybody's got presents.
That sounds like fun.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I didn't get you anything.
Oh, it's all right. You probably haven't even left home, Elias.
Well, I went to the schooner club one day, but nobody was awake. So I dropped some stuff off and then came back here. And I talked to that hobo the other day. They were here.
Oh, they were.
Oh, perfect. We saw him yesterday on our way back home.
We went to see them and Tornado.
Other than that, it was pretty quiet. Edgar was on a trip, so it was mostly just me.
Oh, I saw Edgar earlier. Edgar, I think's in town now.
Yeah, he had a problem with one of the bears that was purchased. The lock kind of rusted over on the door, and he had to take the bear to him.
Rusty locks in the town. Ugh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
But they...
Shadow Spawn hate locks.
Oh, no. Thank you for taking care of things while we were out, Elias. Everything looks wonderful.
You're welcome. I thought about picking some of the stuff in the farm, but then I didn't. I just kind of fed the animals and things.
Oh, it's fine. I think there's a lot of stuff upstairs. Sometimes I'm not sure what to put where. Oh, there's Edgar with Tam. Poor Tammy got sick.
Hello, Edgar.
Hello.
Why am I heavy?
That reminds me, I need to go feed Gary and maybe go feed Stanley's cat some more.
Oh, before you go, the Port Laurel gave us a goat. It's just right inside the door there. Have you seen a goat?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a goat that was a doctor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This one dances a little bit.
I couldn't bring it out for some reason. I'm heavy. I'm not sure why.
It's a pretty goat.
It's
See how it moves
adorable.
its feet, though. It likes to dance.
What in the world?
It likes climbing, and evidently it can find places to climb.
Yeah. So it can climb cabinets, huh?
It likes it up here. I don't know why. Oh, it's trying to see out. That's why it's doing this.
She ran off with the goat.
It's a perfect mate for her.
Very jumpy.
It's a cute little animal. Them eyes. So, wow. A heat wave came through and it's drained my health and I can't seem to be running. But anyway, back to what I was saying about the map. This is the grid here. Up here is the B2. This is the Navy. You'll spawn here if you was to join the Navy. That's a free port. And then you would sail over here to this island, which is the Navy port, or actual Navy island. And you'll sign up as a recruit, and they'll put you as a cadet and all that stuff. That's if you decide to do the Navy thing. If you want to just learn Atlas on your own and so forth, run into people, there's B6 here. There's also E2. No, it's F2. F2 is a free port as well. And so, but all these are servers that you can cross through. You can sail through any of them. So B6 is a free port. So if you was to spawn in here and you wanted to sail to us, you would sail north. And we are the Northwestern Island and the next server up from B6. So you're welcome to if you want to try civilian life and learn, this island's really a really tamed island. There's not really anything here that's going to kill you per se. Um, so um, there is occasional wolf. A wolf will attack you, but only seen a wolf like one every 4 or 5 days, and so there is an elephant, but as long as you don't hit it, the elephant won't attack you, so that's nice. Same thing with a giraffe. You can walk around a giraffe, but as long as you don't hit it, it won't attack you. The outer servers here, like A7, B7, C7, anything that's got the little swirl around them are mythos grids, and a storm comes through every 90 minutes and hits you. So if you're on an island, you're harvesting, you get a lot of stuff, but you better be out before the storm hits, or you risk losing everything, even your ship, that the storm is strong. So you want to either do B6 or F2 as far as your spawn points. If you want to do civilian, if you want to do Navy, you do B2. Stay away from the F6 Freeport. That's for allowed list. Those are the people that's been approved for higher streamers. It's rarely used from what I'm hearing, but anyway, these servers are for those individuals that want to do movie-like quality as far as streams and stuff. So they tell anybody to stay out of there if you're not. Yeah. And also, if you accidentally sell in there, it usually takes 2 to 3 days to get an admin to get you out of that grid. So it's just best to avoid it altogether. So this center grid here is the Kraken Grid, and in Atlas, it's kind of the big boss. When you do the Kraken, it's the big boss, and usually you have multiple companies that come in and do the Kraken and work together, and you get achievements and so forth. The islands that has the skulls beside them are PvE islands. Those are real strong animal bosses. A pig could be a level 200, and a lion and elephants and all that stuff. They're really strong, and so those are PvE islands. And what you do is you go there and you collect stones. Like on your compass here, there's a hole for each of the individual stones, and it's an achievement. And if you get all the stones by going through all the PvEs, then it's kind of achievement that you get. For some reason my health is not going up. I'm bugged out or something. But this is a sloop. You can customize it any way you want to. There's different boards that you can put on it, and you can lay it out different ways. And that's the nice thing about Atlas is when you get a ship, you can build it different ways. Like here's a different design ship. This is a schooner, which is even larger. And so we've laid it out different ways. There's diving platforms that you can put on. When you put diving equipment on, it allows you to go down to see shipwrecks in the water. And then shipwrecks allow you to gather up different materials. Like this is a different design schooner. You can hire crew. The crew mans the sails and so forth. Like I'm going to get this one off the sail and he'll start sweeping the deck. And what sweeping the deck does is he repairs the ship. So when you're in dock, it repairs it. So basically, let's see here. So basically you would want to create a starter raft, and the starter raft would require fiber and wood. And so wood would come from a tree, fiber would come from the ground, from a plant or grass. For some reason my stomach says it's still full. If I burn some stamina, it may not be so full. So like this right here is a coconut, and you just E to pick it up. This right here is fiber, and so you grab it through using E to collect it. I think that's the same in Conan. You put the tool on your tool belt, and then you select the number, of course. So a sickle will do fiber better. Okay, so now can I do a raft? Start a raft. Oh, I still need more fiber. Okay, I'm just reinstalling the mod that was downloaded this morning. So the latest mod update was around 11:49 today. So turn that down. Normally it's not this buggy, but the mod was released yesterday and it did have some bugs in it. And so Darkside has a couple of modders on staff, so there was quite a bit of new content that was released yesterday for mid-season. So but what I was going to do is I was going to build a raft and show you the mechanics of a raft is basically the same as walking. as far as walking your character. W is to go forward, S is to go back, A is to go to the left, and D is to go to the right. So it's fairly simple to operate a raft. I needed more fiber. Still loading in. I'm using a 3070 graphics card. And so everything is set to epic. And then I use a dual PC setup to basically, once you have your raft, you want to put it in your pocket. So you put it on your tool belt. You put it on your tool belt and then make sure you're in the water, and you probably want to check the surrounding water. Like right there's a rock. There's some rocks there. You want to make sure it's deep enough. And then once you put it out, let me get rid of the sickle. Well, normally it would set it in the water, but somehow it disappeared on me. There's also a vendor at the Freeport that you can visit. He's at the end of the dock, and he sells rafts, and he sells sloops. So you just take the materials to him, and he'll plop it down for you. This island's been rotated. I've played Atlas so long, I know too much about the mechanics of it. I played on a private server, and when you rotate an island, it does strange things. Like I'm swimming. So I should be deep enough. Oh yeah, this is deep enough. Let's try it here. Okay. So once the raft gets deployed out of your inventory, you can just run up and jump onto the. So basically, if you swim up to it, it will jump you up, and you can also use your space bar to do additional jumps like that to get on it. And then basically, once you have your raft, you would want to put a bed down. So when you put your bed down, right there is a simple bed. And so you'd have to have fiber, hide, thatch, and wood. Hide, the easiest way to get hide is using a spear and going after turtles and chopping them up with your stone. Excuse me. Birds also will give you hide as well. So the bird is trying to help me out in my tutorial here. So you can actually use a spear to hit the bird, but as soon as you hit that bird, it's going to fly above you, and so you would have to constantly hit the bird from above. But you would want to put a bed down as your first thing to do, and then also in your skill tree under survival is a once you get into survivalism, you want to do this weary wanderer, and what that gives you is a storage box. It's the second one down. Once you get the storage box, you put it on the ship here as well, and you can lock it. And the way to lock it is you would look in and hit E, and you'll get the dial here that you and so forth. Do I have materials on me to do the box? Probably don't have everything. Yeah. The box may be done in the smithy. And so you can craft a smithy as well. Oh, she's fine. I'm getting off this island. So you can look down at your ship and you can lower the anchor. Lowering the anchor just keeps you from moving in the water. You can raise the anchor and so forth. And then you just man the wheel here and you hit the W to move forward. Hitting S will lower the wind. So W is lowering the sails, S is raising the sail, A is rotating it, and you want to rotate it into the wind, and that's how you would move your ship. And so A and D will get you. But yeah, if you're really interested in Atlas or whatever, these are kind of your basics: getting a raft, getting a bed. Once you get a bed, if you was to die, you can respawn at the bed. The same thing as in Conan. If you died or need to respawn, you have a bed to respawn on. And then your stuff is still on your body of where you last died. So you would have to go back and retrieve your things from there. And then you put a box down, and the box will have your coin and stuff in it. Never sleep with anything of value on you when you're first starting out, until you're with some people that you know. Because if you're at a free port and you got stuff on you, people will take it. Yeah. So you would make a company. So up here once you go into I and do inventory, go into the company, you create your company, and so forth. And then from there, it's just basically learning to survive. So. I'm selling now, and you'll notice that the arrow is pointing backwards. It's not really the best of wind. And you notice now I've turned a little bit into the wind, and the color of the sail got a little greener. Okay. If this neighbor could connect to that neighbor's dock, then we could get between the islands. So when you're on a raft and you're sailing for long distances, make sure you got enough food on board. You can make a campfire. And put on the So as per your survivalism, you learn how to make a campfire. Once you get a campfire made, you put it on board. Once you start getting hide, you'll have meat to cook. That'll get you your vitamins. You were talking about the RP of vegetarian. A lot of people in Atlas kind of look at vitamins as like an RP, and it's a real bust. I think it's like somebody will come in and say, I need orange vitamins. And it's like, no, you need fruits. You need like juice. You need they. And so I wish they wouldn't RP that they need blue vitamins. Blue is more vitamin D, dairy, fish. Vitamin C would be your berries, your orange, fruit. And yellow is vegetable, and red's meat. Also, when you're sailing along, if you're first starting out, you want to make water skins. And at the Freeport, there is a pond in the center that has fresh water. And so you want to put the water skins on your belt down here, and you go cross into the water and you fill them up. And then you can put them in your storage box, and they last for a couple of, maybe a day or so before they run out. You can get water from the sky, so you can drink sky water. If you, like for me, I've got number 9 here is my water jar, and so I keep that filled up with water. So water jars hold more water, but it takes a little longer in the skill tree to get to the water jar. But once you get water, when it starts to rain, I always fill up. And so you hit that number and it fills up the water skin or the water jar. So I'm backing up now using the S. So you need to make a box. Just put it on the ship in plain sight. Yeah, the box can be in plain sight, but it's lockable. And if anyone breaks that lock, then they have to RP that out. So you kind of have to RP it out if someone breaks in. Usually if I see somebody on a raft and a box, I'm not usually picking on them because they're usually got probably a stone pick buried in there. And so yeah, there's nothing of value usually in just a wooden box. Yeah. Starting at the Freeport, you will see a lot of bodies. That's someone trying to get my attention. Trying to figure out what I'm doing over here. Or is that just a bird? Just a bird. So, but the nice thing about it is you go to island in Atlas, and it's different. There's different islands, there's different landscapes, there's different animals, different temperatures. So right now we're in tropical. So if you sail up north, you would get more of a jungle, rainy environment. If you go even further north, you would go into kind of you go into kind of a temperate climate, which is more like European climate. It's not a very hot or tropical. It's more temperate. And then you get into the colder, real cold, and then you get extremely cold. And there's different animals that you can see and experience. Okay. Like right now it's raining, and so I can hit 9 and it'll fill up my water skins. So I need to put that sword up. I only took the sword on vacation and there were scorpions, and so I was using the sword to protect myself. These outside, and so people can read them. Oh, and somebody's already put one. Okay, so the sea shanty, put that out there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Another thing that changed on my computer since last time was I got a driver update from NVIDIA. I'm wondering if it's related to the driver update. Oh, Tansy's awake. Run. Actually go in the lighthouse. Run up to the top. Although it does make me dizzy. Time you run all the way up. Okay. I was just thinking of a character that somebody could have. Somebody just lives inside the lighthouse. I was looking at that door. I was thinking somebody could lock it. Wonder if you could put a door down here. You would have to build out something here, I would think, to build over that doorway to keep people from going in. But at the top, there's a door. But then again, I don't know that there's much room to put your workstations and stuff in. Although the lighthouse puts out a lot of light. So wonder what's really going on over there. That's D or B4. Let me check the logs here and see what's going on. Thanks for stopping by. Hope I gave you some advice. Hope to see you on the seas. Perfect. Welcome to Darkside. Hello.
Hello. What's that?
What's what?
This thing?
Oh, a training instrument?
Oh. Uh-huh. Ah, okay.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Not bad.
Yeah, there's some guns over there in the workshop if you wanted to do target practicing as well. I think Tansy was needing some place to shoot. I think she's a little terrified about tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I don't really want to go there.
It sounds fine. It's like a great place for a picnic.
Okay.
What in the world, a picnic? Who would eat at a place like that?
Yeah.
Edgar, I put a dock near your ship and a couple of lanterns so that you can see a little bit better. And I figured the dock may help you get closer to the edge of the ship, so if you want to park there.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to park there, but if you want to, that'll help, I think.
Mm-hmm. I can actually anchor quite a bit further out if we want to do something else.
I have trouble with the docks. They get aggravated.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't... If you get too far from the shore, they start to slide down into the sand of the world, and they don't like it.
Okay.
Sand's not sturdy enough out in the water. I do wish I could go further out, though. I may try putting one more dock out there. It may work. We're going off the coastline of this island that we're standing on now, so it may be happy out there.
Yeah, let's you could probably put another 6 more dogs, maybe, like our neighbors.
What in the world? I wish I could put 6 more docks. We would.
Yeah, they just keep adding more docks over there for 3 sloops and a schooner.
Oh, no, they added more.
I don't know what kind of business that they're going to be doing that's going to require that much usage of docks.
The worst one is the one that touches the ground where all the trees used to grow. It's made the ground very sick over there.
Yeah, and no more stones.
I don't even need that dock. It's just there, making the world sick over there.
Yeah, I think they realized one of them was making at least 4 trees, and so they took one of them out, and all the 4 trees have come back.
Yeah. Time to close the museum if we want to do anything else.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure about sailing anywhere. North of us seems to be a real stormy right now.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
The great flames are still shooting up, it looks like.
I still have the treasure map for this island if you want to do that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do it.
Should do it without the animals then, because I can't take out any more bears.
No. Yeah, well, and then Tammy doesn't feel well today, so we don't want to hurt her.
No, I think she'll be fine. It could be fun just doing it with normal weapons, maybe.
Yeah, we can try.
Define normal.
Normal.
Whatever you can. Grab a stone, a gun.
I have a spray gun. What about this? What if you spray them right in the eyes, Edgar?
Oh, I even missed Boggett when I tried to throw that stone at her.
We do it like
Yeah.
this. Right in the eyes.
Oh yeah.
Get that thing away from me.
I'm not gonna paint you. It's not even turned on, it's just hissing. I have a sword. That's what I have. This.
Okay, I need to grab a sword then.
Holy.
Onward into battle.
Uh-huh.
So there's treasure bottles along the coast, and you pick those up. They lead just to treasure maps. And then treasure maps is where Army of the Damned come out, and they try to attack you, and you defeat them, and then you get the treasure.
Elias, are you home? Yeah, there you are. We were going to do a treasure map, Elias, and see what comes out of the ground if you want to smack some stuff around.
Okay.
All right. It's here on this island.
Maybe I should try the pig whacker. Yes.
Pig whacker. That's Elias's favorite.
Yeah, that's Elias's favorite.
We got the hot dog roaster.
I got the hot dog roaster. Yes, I do. Hot dog roaster doesn't do very much damage.
All right. Don't bring the rabbit.
I won't.
No one told him about Foggy Boggy not on the seas right now, so it's foggy.
Maybe you were thinking about it.
Yes. It was foggy on the way back home yesterday. Something in the water?
Oh no.
Uh-oh, a crew member overboard. That one was on the odd too, I think. He was sweeping the deck.
Yeah. Just want a bath.
Well, he needed one after the parties. Yeah, he needed a bath. We had such a good time. Didn't even have time to take a shower.
He wasn't happy. He was chasing Edgar.
We have some for...
So any pointers on how to use this thing?
Hit him with the big end.
Not the short, this blunt end, right?
No.
All right, we're gonna see how it goes. We also have some treasure maps for the tiny islands in the bottom corner of this grid if we want to sail over them. Remember the man that we saw who gave us all the nice tools, Boggert?
Yes.
Yeah, him. It's those little islands near his. Remember there was one that just had a structure that was abandoned and there were little pieces of it left behind. But if we have any maps for that island, we could probably try them.
Yeah, possible.
All right, we'll see how it goes with the first one. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. It's on the other end of the other island over there.
We need to, okay, at the southern island.
Oh, we're going to go to the south side, aren't we?
Let's go. We'll take the ship.
You take the ship? Okay.
The south side.
We're going to the
It's actually
south
not on the
side.
south side, it's on the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
We don't need the ship, is that?
Well, it's a long run,
Shucks.
so we can take the ship.
All right, now let's just take it. I didn't get any of the other maps yet. We'll see how this one goes. We come back and get the other ones if we want to. Go.
And so just let me know which direction I need to head.
To your right? I think you can sail in between those two, can you?
To the right. Or to the left.
I think I can take a schooner through here. Elias, do you think so?
There's a shipyard over here. Oh yeah, there's a shipyard on the port side. I think it's fine.
And then you just turn right and go around the coast.
Another shipyard. There must be ship crafting on this island.
Man.
Very stormy looking straight ahead of us.
Yeah.
That's why I thought we might try the tiny island in this grid, but not too far away.
In this area?
Yeah, a little more along the coast.
This house had the door open on it last time we came through. I think it did. No, maybe not. One of the houses did. And that poor ship with no sail, it had the doors open on it as well.
Yeah, it should be near that ship somewhere. The one without the sails.
That's a new modern ship. No sails.
Please don't be on the mountain.
I think it's right up there. Are we all ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
Everybody get a smack at them. Everybody needs to.
Oh, he did it.
Let's see what we find.
Oh. We missing one. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that is. Look at that box.
Ooh, I got an iron ring.
I found a lint-colored lollipop in there. How long do you think it was buried?
I think it's still fresh.
Yeah, not that long.
Too much lint. I have to rinse it off. Ooh.
Oh, I opened my coin pouch and I got like 10 silver and some copper.
Not bad.
Yeah, I got 2 boxes that look like they might have stuff in them, and a lint-colored lollipop, and I got a hat, but it's not a hat I can put on. I can just look at it.
Oh.
All right, well, it wasn't too bad. I thought they would be a little more angry than they were.
Mm-hmm.
And so we want to try for the others.
I say we try. Only the one little island is abandoned. Other ones have homes on them, so we have to be careful if we go there. Unless Sandon too. I don't know now. It's been a while since we've been there.
It's true.
Well, we can go say hello.
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
You did well, Tansy. I know it's a little scary. Good job to them.
I do like doing maps, but I'm not very good at doing maps by myself or with weapons. I usually use animals. Okay.
All right, Boggert. We have to go back by the home, and then I'll go in the warehouse and get the other little maps for the tiny islands.
Poor ship. It's waiting to get back home and it's stuck there.
They're really kind of scary when they come out of the ground, but not so sturdy as they look. Did watch one man on one of the tiny islands. He convinced them to drag themselves out of the ground. That's the one that has all the abandoned buildings.
Do we know who lives over there?
Went to all three of the tiny islands.
I don't.
Oh, over there to the port side.
Yeah.
That's Lillian and her crew.
Oh, I thought she was the one living just on the other side of the museum.
Yeah. Oh, do you mean on the other island over there?
Mhm.
Behind? I don't know who that is. I've never been to the south side.
Ah, okay.
Stay out of the outside. You can park long ways here, Boggert. Broadside the docks.
Can you hear Boggett?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Weird.
You made it.
It was probably all the fog.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me now, Elias?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me, Tansy?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I don't know them. Here.
The wind is really strange. I heard her as she ran off.
Oh. I hate the sales. They don't close fast enough. It's just... Oh.
But I don't know if that's okay if we leave town.
Weapons and stuff we need to take to the free port, so if we are going there, just put them in the box.
Right, I put the 2 heavy boxes that I got in as well.
Which island?
The tiny
3 small
islands.
ones.
We're not sure which one is which. They all look very similar on the maps. So we may have to just sail to the one with the abandoned stuff. See what's there. Take it from there. The one with all the abandoned stuff is the southernmost island of the tiny islands. I'm going to lay my head on the thing here for just a second.
Turn just a little bit, and I should have better wind and be lined up for him. We'll see how this goes.
It's really hard to tell which one it's on, but I think at least we have some on castles. The first one we are probably going to.
Okay. hard to see with all the text on it. Box on our starboard.
I don't think it's the first tiny island, but I think it's the island behind the first tiny island. There's
I think we
two-
at least have 2 for this one.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's really hard to tell, they're so small.
Yeah, I think there's people who live here, but I don't know.
Taking it slow because I'm afraid something's going to spawn in all of a sudden. And there's these rocks. I mean, I can anchor out here. Okay.
I have one on my belt as well, Edgar. It was very, very withered looking, so I put it on my belt.
Oh,
I can give it to you if you like.
no, it's okay.
Just don't call them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I need to be careful.
Yeah, me too.
What's going on?
No, nothing. Yeah.
Just the maps. We're just talking maps here.
Is it this one or the next one?
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I have one here. It's in that nice flat area with no buildings.
I have one on the flag and then one on that little tiny island out there.
Oh, all right. That's worth a try. Yeah, mine's right here where we're gonna anchor, so we just gotta be careful. Oh God, Bucky.
Full sails. Go for it. I promise I didn't wreck it once on our vacation.
Just park here at the end, because when I get close to over there, they're gonna spring out. Edgar, this has a little 3.6 written in the corner. Does that sound okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna come out somewhere. If I look on the piece of paper, there's a little X right at the bottom of the stairs over there, but closer to the dock.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I think so.
We probably should do that one first, yeah?
Alright, we'll do it first. It feels in my fingers like it's gonna rot away in 17 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Perfect. Boggert. Everybody.
You're always investigating the water, Boggert, just to make sure.
Yes, it's quite deep.
Alright, are you ready? When I approach, they're gonna jump out. They're going to be to the left side of the wooden sign. Right, they're right in front of me, right on the left side of this dock. Alright.
There's a shovel for you.
Thank you. Alright.
Ah, I got a box and a key.
Some delicious candy corn in a box and a coin pouch.
I got 3 boxes and a broken watch.
There you go,
Yeah.
Edgar. I got 2 boxes. Oh, is anyone home at all? Looks like it's broken, Boggert. That's not good.
No. I guess they've abandoned. They've left the sign here.
Someone's
Oh, no.
broken the latches on it.
Hmm. Are we ready for the next one?
Yeah, someone. Oh, yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
How am I supposed to dig here?
I don't know. Maybe try this hump of sand right here. Maybe it goes all the way through. They didn't put the boards under there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I got more candy. Why do I keep getting candy?
I got a bunch of boxes. Everybody have.
Oh no.
Is it supposed to be normal that I can look in the flagpole?
I think so. I don't think you can reach in there and grab anything, though.
I can try to take something.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a sunshine token. I think I want to use it on foggy days.
I feel a little heavy.
Boggert, can you get another box?
Sure. You got any more?
I can't carry very much.
Oh, no worries.
Wait, was there one more?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's right over here.
Okay, let me dump what I have.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
take this to the ship. Nailed it.
Oh no, the box is full. Oops, sorry.
It's alright.
All right, there's room now.
Everybody's putting anywhere they can find. I hate those little storage cabinets. They're so small. They don't have much room in them at all. I'll go ahead and put this down here and
Rock, whatever it is.
put it in this company coffers. Pay the crew. The fish followed us over here.
What?
Yes.
How did it know we were coming this way?
Oh, great. I guess I'm gonna have to grapple.
Boggert?
Present.
There you are. Thought I was gonna have to drag you up here. All right,
Righty, here we go.
I get your sword out. Or your hot dog stick. All right. All right.
Some more delicious candy corn.
There you go, Edgar.
Also got a coin pouch and another box.
Got an unidentified tool. We'll figure out what it is eventually.
Mm-hmm. I got one as well.
I got a tool in a box.
I got 3 more boxes.
Oh my goodness, you're getting all the boxes.
You need me to carry some?
I think I have them okay this time.
All right. I'm glad it was out here. It made it nice and easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that fish followed us over here. Where'd it go? Made it.
All right, next one.
Well, at least you made it back from vacation with the flag still there.
I told you I'm good.
We did well. We've been not bombarded at all.
Yeah, there was at least maybe 3 times, maybe.
Yeah, they're off the port side right now. They're listening to us. Get out of here. Yeah, keep turning.
There was one that was literally right outside of people's ports. You could stand on the dock and almost reach out and touch one. Winds is terrible. Should have went south. Ah, the church is still here.
This is that man that gave us all the nice tools.
This one was the one that wasn't sure if the Admiral was going to come after him after he tried to kill him.
That's what he said. He said he wasn't sure if the Navy was hunting for him. He said he may not be here very long. He may be gone soon. But I don't see him gone.
Hmm.
Anything here, Edgar?
I think we need to run in there.
Alright.
I can't really see from here.
Owning one of these little islands almost pays for itself. Because I think if you do Army of the Damned, they pay the flag. So that flag over there is being paid. Even though Elantra.
No, I don't think there's any here.
Oh, alright.
Can I check and see if the gentleman's home?
Sure.
I'll see if anyone's home. Hello, is anyone home? Nosy neighbors, anyone home?
Oh. It's a neat way to get to the ship. He just reaches in right there and grabs the...
Like no one's home.
I think he's still active. I wonder if I can access his flag. I don't know why I can be able to access a flag. Elias, you okay? think he's okay. He looked like he was running, trying to run off the ship.
I'll run off the ship at last.
Had a little bit of a headache, and now Bagatha looks like she's sitting over top of the water.
Oh no, not that. Headaches have it in for me now. I don't know
I can
why.
fix it.
Ah,
Elias, did you upgrade
Lad.
your... Elias, did you upgrade your graphics driver? I'm wondering.
this is the one that looked abandoned last time we were here.
Yeah, they had like a giant building, and we ran into that strange man.
I did. He wanted us to try to smack some things around out of the ground. Looks a little different than it did. Maybe. I think more of it's gone is why it looks different.
Downsized, probably.
There's one right behind us.
Ooh, all right.
I won't pretend I'm Elias.
Looks happy.
Ah! Did really well, Tansy.
Yeah, I felt like I did a little bit better that time.
You did. I saw that.
I actually jumped out of the way.
I'm so lucky. I get so much candy corn. It's so delicious.
I got more candy. I get candy out of every box.
Here's one more for you.
I got a lollipop.
Got candy in an old iron type of ring and a storage box of some sort.
Yeah, I got a box and some sort of tool.
I wonder what this lollipop is. I wonder if it's one of those lightly salted red snapper linted filled lollipop.
It's a salted lollipop flavored like something bizarre.
It's a cute little bird.
Yeah, dude.
Living out here all on its own.
There's another one up there where Elias is.
Alright?
Oh, maybe it's more over here.
Ah!
We did it. Oh, I got some more of the candy corn and a pipe. I can go smoking.
Boxes and another
Interesting.
watch that's broke.
Huh.
Got a box and a tool.
Yeah, I got a couple boxes and a tool too.
Yeah, me too. We have one behind us on that little rock over there in the water. And then we have one really close to his house. I don't know if we should try that one.
We can look at the house if you want to. I don't think anyone's there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on the other side of the house. Yeah, it should be fine.
All right.
It's down here.
All right. Thank you, Elias. Employee of the month again, Elias.
You're welcome.
So that takes us into July now.
Elias got employee of the month again. He saved my life again.
Uh-oh.
I got 2 tools that time.
Got one tool in a box and some candy.
Can I have that candy? I didn't get no candy.
Two in a box.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I got a watch. I can take it to the free port and get it fixed now.
All right. I guess that was all of them.
No, I have one more.
Oh,
It's all the way I'm looking now in the water in that little rock.
okay. You have a good way. I hear that fish
Yeah.
getting near the shore now.
I think the fish is back if you look over here.
Alright. It doesn't want to leave.
Oh,
It wants to stay with us forever.
I can't see anything. It's so dark.
Did Boggert show you that the fish made it home last night?
Yeah, she did.
That was nice. I thought Bob had killed it, but it's fine.
I think the bullets just bounced right off of its middle skin.
All right. Sorry. Got lightheaded.
I want to show you something.
Oh, thank you.
I got 2 boxes and an unidentified tool.
2 boxes and another watch.
I got a tool and 2 boxes.
We got the candy.
Pick that up and look at it, Edgar. That's very interesting. It looks like it's gonna leave the world.
Oh, yeah?
You can pick it up. Looks like it's rusting and it's gonna leave the world. Never seen anything looks like that before. You had to pick it up and look at it.
Looks fancy. Maybe Stanley can use it to milk his cows.
It is. It's unusual.
Oh, yeah.
Not me.
Yes.
I could use a hand as well.
You too heavy, Edgar. I can carry some. Yeah, this one's full.
I just been putting them in the workbench down here.
Try to help Elias.
Where's he at? Oh.
Thank you.
You were.
Tansy, I think you may have drank some seawater. Something's not sounding right from your voice.
Oh, right now?
That sounds better.
I didn't realize I was talking, I guess, before.
It sounded like a fan, maybe, or something, or like water rushing through a fan or something.
But you said it sounds a little bit better now?
Yeah, it's much better. I got a feeling you may have something stuck in your throat.
Huh, I guess I did. I didn't realize it.
Maybe she was a gargling water boggart.
Yeah, gargling seawater.
Mm-hmm.
I bet what it was is a key got stuck or something. Oh. Usually after those fights, something like keyboard bindings or something gets stuck. I don't think it's anything serious. Go this way for a little bit and then head north.
Well, that was a pretty good adventure.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Do we have any for C4 or for tomorrow?
We can try.
Yeah.
Did I hear a no in the crowd? I thought I heard Tansy say no.
I was thinking it, I suppose.
Because that's the bad island.
Mm-hmm.
The island with the flying creatures. did have a map that was printed with some very fancy-looking ink, and it looked very dangerous to me and Edgar. We put it back in the cabinet. We rolled it up and put it away.
Well, you don't really need to roll it up and put it away. If it's really good, you could put it in the shop and probably sell it for a couple of silvers.
I don't know. We may be able to do it if we had some animals with us.
Yeah, possibly.
It was very finely printed.
Next time someone goes to the Freeport, I think Tansy was thinking about learning how to ride a horse. So if anybody's there, I think it's only a couple of copper to learn that.
Maybe we should go there now with all the tools and boxes we have.
We can.
Everybody okay with that?
Well, I am.
Okay with me.
I'm surprised Boggett on board.
Edgar's always to thinking.
He is. Yeah, the ink that's printed on that other map looks like it's printed with 10 times the shininess of the ones that we did today. It looked pretty fancy.
Yeah, we can always try it. We can just run away. They seem pretty slow. So.
But they are.
I thought you had it.
Yeah, me too.
What happened?
Nothing. I just missed the part. I was so close. It was really embarrassing.
That's alright. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Did Mr. Owens ever wake up?
I think he's dead.
You don't really think he's dead, do you?
I don't know. The other person at the end of the docks is clearly dead. And I think that Mr. Owen was the last person to speak to them.
You don't think they have like that plague, do you?
It causes sleeping. That's what they said. Some sort of sleeping illness.
Hmm.
So maybe neither one of them is gone from the world, but they're just very tired. Yeah, there was also
Mr. Owen's friend left.
He did.
What do you mean left?
You remember that other sloop that was at the docks?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that friend, not the friend that has the garlic that may or may not be a vampire.
Do I know that friend?
He was sleeping on Mr. Owen's ship last time I seen him. He was floating so high off the floor.
Yeah, I think that was the only time I've ever seen him.
That's the only time I've seen him.
I met Mr. Owen's crew member late one night,
Oh, you did?
but just the one time.
Well, I've never seen them. Just on board Mr. Owen's ship. Never otherwise.
If we're going to have to impound his ship, we might as well take it for whale watching.
I haven't seen Mr. Owen's ship in days and days. He must be out. Maybe he went whale watching and now he's gone.
Hmm.
Maybe he saw it up close. Maybe he put the ballistas on the front of the ship.
Approaching shimmer.
What?
Okay, roll call. I'm on board.
Me too.
I know Elias
I'm
is
not
here.
bored.
I heard him exhale.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Stanley.
Oh no, Stan.
Stanley?
Stanley.
First it was the person at the end of the docks, then it was Mr. Owen, and now it's Stanley. They gave us some sort of medication at one of the ports, and they said there was a real plague going around, and if we took that medication, it would keep us from getting the plague.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to the doctor about if there was a cure for sleeping sickness.
The box on the port side.
One on the starboard. Coming up on one on the starboard and port. One on the starboard. one on the port.
What?
Was that the island with the new settlers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think they're called sea shepherds or something like that.
All right.
Okay, everyone, form a line. One at a time, please.
I'm done already.
Sorry.
That's okay, man.
What are you doing?
Learn how to pick a lock yet? By the sea. What do you got? Let me see.
Somebody's cleaned up the posters around here. Wonder if our advertisement's still up. Need to check that. It's probably gone from the Navy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
What do you got? Let me see.
Thought I could run up here. Jump. I did it. I did it. Yes.
There's a few left downstairs.
You left downstairs. Okay. Okay. I can't get over there. See what's left. See here. Do I have coin? I can get that box. Grab this one. It should have enough coin. Yeah. Okay.
You again.
Oh, good. They cleaned this up. zip zap.
I like it.
Perfect. Alright, what ingredients do you need?
Ready to get cooking? Yeehaw!
Ready to get cooking? Yeehaw. Okay, I've already read that. So, the other.
All right, then.
Enjoy your fictions.
Not sure.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I already got your book here if you want it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Boggert.
Volume 1, or the first one's obedience training that gets your horse. The second volume, or the volume 1, is if you ever get to a bear point.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So you can store those away if you need them. I was just going to check the vendors if there's anything new.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just wearing my dress.
Take your time, just not all of mine.
Yeah, it's similar. It's a different color, though.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything new here.
Come back soon.
Hey there, friend. You looking at building something?
Something, building something.
Bye now, and come back.
I love you.
I gotta say, there's something kind of magical about looking into the eyes of the person or the thing that you're strangling to death. Perfect, I was...
Always check this one right here. He's the odd one.
Hello there.
He's a
Anything I could
traitor.
do for you?
He has different books.
I hope you find what you're looking for. If you need anything else,
My lessons are hard and short. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta. This one woke up, realized he was on Darkside, and then fell asleep.
Hello.
Never to wake
I
up
really
again.
need to sell more. It's already tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
What's going on?
Neon glow paintings, it says.
Mm-hmm. Sounds really interesting.
Pitting the king, but I don't know which king.
Oh, here's that flyer for Storywise Cove. One.
It was a nice library. They had a lot of stuff there.
Mm-hmm. I really like that whole town.
Yeah, it was nice.
I mean, besides all the clockworks around.
Oh, where's Elias? Yeah, there was a whole room, Edgar, filled with clockworks. They were standing on shelves way up high. Like they were going to jump off.
Here, update ours to have. Made it into town.
Oh, hello, dearie. How are you? Bye-bye, dear.
Okay, bye-bye now. Hello there.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Okay,
Hello
bye-bye
there.
now.
Doing fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Wonderful.
My name is Adam Drexel. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Adam. Nice to meet you. My name's Boggert the Slime.
Oh, well met, Boggert.
It's my brother as well. We run a museum filled with the strange, the unusual, and the odd at BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes. We have 17 plus oddities inside, and a lot of warnings about strange and unusual things.
Ah, I might have to go check this out.
Oh, sure.
Thank you very much.
Hours are posted there, so hope to see you on the seas.
Don't think
Okay, well met. Thank you.
we'll be there tomorrow, will we? I think we'll be out.
Yeah, I think we got something early in the morning.
Yeah, we got something early tomorrow, but eventually we'll be back.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, safe travels, and I should be there.
All right.
Around that time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Why don't you ever want to talk to me? Why? Why?
Anything, Edgar?
The one on.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe.
Yes. Oh my. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't make me feel very well. One with the little skull on it there is ours.
Thanks for stopping by.
Wind at your back. Oh no. You're not one of those pirates, are you?
He just call you a pirate.
Wind at your back.
Yeah, he called me a pirate. Dirty, stinking, rotten navy.
How may His Majesty's Royal Navy assist you today?
$48 silver for 20 mini balls.
For king and country.
Oh. Gave him a whack right at the end. How dare he call me? Oh, they got bugged out. No, dude. Everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Edgar, I don't think you'll call me a bloody stinking pirate anymore. Because after I finished talking to him, I nailed him right in the gut.
Yeah.
Edgar, there's a tanning knife. I don't know if you can use that for saddle making or not.
Hmm.
If you don't need it, I don't know if Elias might need it from me. I don't know if it'll help anyone, but we have it available.
Yeah. We have good wind, so it's only a matter of time until there's a storm.
Oh, no, don't say that. I know.
The fog is going to roll in, and then Foggy Body is at the wheel.
Boggert's at the wheel, so it's only a matter of time before the fog starts to creep in. Met a person inside of the Freeport. We gave them a flyer for the museum. They may come by, you never know. Almost. Ooh. Here comes one.
No, I was too slow.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Up at the damn port side.
But I got good wind.
It's fine, we're just watching. I'm just letting you know.
It's turning off. It's late.
Yeah, it's afraid. See this awning? You should be afraid. It's made by Elias. Very sturdy. Another ship of the damn port side, further ahead, and a bigger one.
I don't think that one is turning away.
It's not turning. It's turning, but not away.
Ow.
I'm on board.
Present. Stanley? Stanley?
No, not Stanley. Poor Stanley. Crossed a lot of shimmers on our vacation, and we didn't encounter the shimmer figure at all.
Thankfully.
Thankfully. We also didn't encounter the swamp man, thankfully.
Yeah.
Or the giant leathery bat.
No, not that. Or a row of bats, 9 bats deep, flapping behind as you try.
If we find his body, we should feed Stanley's corpse to his pigs.
Yeah, he would like that. He would
have wanted it that way.
Yes. I'm sure it'll be a oinking good time.
The pigs would have wanted it that way as well.
Ah, there's a ship off in the distance on the starboard.
Yeah, there is. It's on the other side of those naughty ships. Boggert and I saw a ship that was hanging off the side of a mountain. It was way up high on the mountain, but it was hanging over the side of it.
How did it get there?
It's on the island with the,
Postal people.
yeah, the Go Postal. That's what I was trying to say. It's on the island of the Go Postal people, but it's on the opposite end of the island, the very other tip end from where...
Did you put it there?
I don't know, I haven't seen them yet. I'm gonna ask them about it. Where did it come from? Why is it there? Ooh, that was a good one.
I bet that Morgan did it. I think she's kind of a troublemaker.
Oh, no, not Morgan. Morgan.
Oh, we ran into someone else that delivers mail. We asked him if they deliver humans, and he said yes.
There goes my business plan.
Oh, no.
What? What plan is that?
I was gonna start up Doyle's Deliveries, and the slogan was gonna be, "We ship people."
Okay.
Because Go Postal said they do not ship people.
Yeah, this one also didn't care about any strange packages or anything.
No, there were not a lot of rules about all of it. And he said he didn't charge anything. Thought that was unusual.
Maybe he's just having people give him stuff and then he steals it.
Oh, you know that could be right. You're always the one that's thinking. I didn't even think of it.
Well, I like to look on the bright side of things.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there a big ship at our port?
Ooh, look at that. Probably Mr. Owen. He's probably got that galleon he was looking for.
Oh, he must have finally upsized so he can increase his profits.
Yeah,
I think it's called a brigantine.
it is. It's a brigantine. Because it's bigger than brigantine.
Oh, it is a big ship.
That's a lot of ship. We can probably park over by Edgar if we have to.
I think there's just enough room.
Maybe. Is this the postal service?
Oh, do we need to send that letter off to the king?
Ooh. Yeah, we can. I think it's the postal service. They're over there by the mailbox.
I wonder if they like art.
Oh, I don't know.
Go ask them.
Yeah, I will.
Started rotting, by the way.
Ew.
Hello.
It's my favorite
Hi.
people.
Hi.
Hallie. My favorite. That's so cute.
Yeah, favorite.
Aw.
Yes, could you possibly mail a letter for us?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know. It's not really something we do a lot, but I think we'd
Mail
make an
a
exception for you.
letter? A what?
Oh, no.
Actually, no. We can mail it for you, but only if you come and leave a review on a lovely review board on the gallery.
Yeah, wait, no, what you'll need to do is you'll need to come and use our mobile postal office. We can't take it from you. We'll have to take it in the office.
Oh.
Yeah, but we can take it over the counter. It's fine.
Yeah, true.
If you have time.
If I have the time for...
To join us on the mobile post office.
Ooh,
Right over there.
the mobile post office. Yeah, I need to compose a letter. You don't have any problems delivering to the King of France?
No problems.
Oh, perfect.
You deliver everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
we had a lovely vacation down there. They treated us so nice, and they wanted to inquire on doing a museum tour.
Oh, lovely.
And
That's really nice that you had a vacation as well. You deserve that. And you guys work really hard.
yes, so the letter had something about BST, and so we translated that into bacon strips time.
Bacon strip time? It sounded delicious. Probably
That's great.
It's like a lunch, sort of.
That does sound good.
Yeah.
I'm noticing new tattoos, possibly.
Yes, we got tatted. It was real fun. You gonna see? I can take if I just roll my sleeves up.
Look at that! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh.
There's like Viking East on
I
and
didn't
then
get any, so I'll just move out of the way.
there's a ship and some skulls and roses and stuff.
Skulls and roses.
Skulls and roses.
Yeah.
That's pretty Madeline.
Thanks. It's a tiger back look.
Yeah, it's a tiger.
A bicep. It's got lots of bright colours. I like the colours.
Beautiful.
Where did you get your tattoos?
We got them done in the. Let me check the map because I can't remember if it's D6 or D6. I think it's the Southeast Island of D6. She has a bunch of stencils up on the wall, and you just done it like one, and it's all done.
Southeast of Delta 6 times. I'm thinking about getting one.
There's some real cool ones. I know she was working on like a wolf on it. That was pretty cool. Lots of different patterns going on different ones. It's very cool. I like it.
What would you get?
50 silver for a sleeve.
My goodness. That's not bad for custom artwork.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because she does like the set stencils, so they're relatively cheap. She's not someone is going to put in the time for like custom artwork, so that I guess
Have the time
there are other
for-
people for. Yeah, she doesn't really have the time for that, but she has kind of like cheaper set ones that she knows by hand, you know. Just walk in, get it done, and go. It's great.
They aren't prison tattoos, are they?
I don't think so. I mean, I didn't go to prison.
That Cordova fellow warned me about getting any prison tattoos.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, can I? Yeah, what would you get? Oh, we were wondering what you would get tattooed.
Well, I'm thinking about getting a buoy on my back.
That's pretty cool.
A back a boy?
A buoy back.
If you're looking for someone that does custom artwork, Lady Ashcroft up in E1, Southeast Island.
Southeast. A little bit more expensive, but she will do to design. You know,
custom.
you can tell her what she wants. Yeah. Sleeves are very expensive.
E1 Southeast Island.
E1 Echo 1.
Echo 1 Southeast Island.
Yeah. Lady Ashcroft, and if you say Teak sent you, you might get a bit of a discount.
Or you might have a price increase. Who knows?
Oh, we're friends. What are you talking about?
Nah, you know.
Oh, I tell you what. In fact, say Man-Bat sent you, and you'll definitely get a discount.
Well,
Man-Bat. We did hear something about there's a possibility that there's a creature on one of the islands that's part spider, part bat, possibly.
Oh,
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
No thanks. No, he's not. No, Man Bat is.
To give him a discount or not?
All right, this one's called Swamp Man. Swamp Man and Man Bat sound similar.
No, I get it. I get the cry. Maybe they could team up together.
Swamp Man lurks on rooftops and takes notes of who comes and goes from their port and leaves little notices on top of their buildings for them to find.
That's cool and terrifying.
Kind
Man
of.
Bat's.
Man Bat?
Oh, I was just saying, he's a little bit more in your face. He kind of swoops down and, he does squat on rooftops, but normally to stare through people's windows for protection, he said.
Oh, protection. Swamp Man lurks on the rooftops and stares through the windows to see who comes and goes and those sorts of things. We were on one of the rooftops on a balcony and it kind of worried us afterwards, but we don't know.
God, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it was. They said the road into the swamp where he lives is littered with all kinds of spiders and bats all the way.
There's always spiders.
Oh, on another note, does anyone want to come look at the galleon? Maybe.
Yeah, let's do something that does have 8 legs, shall we? Woo!
Yeah. The mobile post office. It's not a galleon.
Oh yeah, sorry, mobile post office.
It's still a galleon though, right?
Yeah, sure.
We think it's a brigantine. That's the right size, right? It was sloop, schooner, brigantine, brigantine.
I like that. As a brigantine.
Yeah, did you not catch that the first time?
Yeah,
No,
our
I
brigantine's
missed that before.
grown up. Well, welcome to the overnight shipping. Please come.
My.
Can I be like the bouncer?
Ooh.
Yep, one at a time, please.
Turn
Give it a
themselves up.
Jump, he knows what he's doing.
Wow, straight over your
That man's
shoulders.
been the ladder before.
Jumped right over Tansy. Tansy, no!
Oh, no. Oh, God, that's been a horrible accident.
Ow.
I think so.
Are you okay?
What's going on down there?
Ow.
Oh no.
Hey, Boggert?
Alright.
Ow.
I saw
It's
your
a
ankle
very
get stuck in
long
between the
way
slats in the
down.
dark. That looked really painful.
This is why the ladder bouncer's here, to watch things like this happen.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Yeah, saw that coming.
I made it.
Feel free.
Right next. Elias?
Don't make me stand. Don't make me stand not having a job. Come on, fellas.
Get online.
Yeah.
Right, so my name's not on the list, but I know one of the people in the post office, and like I left my jack in there, and I was just in there. You don't remember me, right?
It's okay. You can come on.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm with her.
I'll vouch.
Doris is gonna be angry if you get on board. We're sorry.
Yeah, you probably don't want to face the Doris.
Doris is always angry at me.
He works with me. It's fine.
Thanks, Maddie. Cheers.
You were never not invited. What the fuck?
I'm just doing a bit.
Well, yeah, but
Hi, I'm Teague. I like to pretend stuff that isn't happening is happening.
fucking bit stepping again.
Ooh, look at that rock down there.
So up in the Apsel here is our kind of employee lounge area for when we're sailing. We sort of, all sit in talking distance, make sure nobody feels left out. And then Morgan is leading you through to the state, or altered state room as it's known. Or Madeline, either side.
Well, I feel like I've been demoted as bouncer. This is.
Look at this. Ooh, delicious.
What's
Look at all the windows. My, that's big window. Oh. Let's see if anyone's coming up the ladder.
Nice big room.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
And then down this way is into posters.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Go Postal. How may I help you?
Ooh, Elias, employee of the month.
I would like to complain because I sat down rather than cross my arm. I would like to complain because my pen pal hasn't written me, and I think it's because I'm a really boring person, but that is not my fault.
Please note it down on a complaint form and we'll file it straight away.
I've been waiting patiently for quite some time now.
Oh, sorry, man. Jeez. God.
That's right. I have a list of complaints that I have procured here from myself and a bunch of other people that I know.
Oh God, where's Teague? His complaints. Teague.
He's looking at his hands, you know. Complaints.
But it's department.
You know what? I've taught him everything he knows. I can do this. Okay,
I'm adding this to my list of complaints.
What seems to be the problem? What can I help you with today?
There's just been such a delay of me being able to give complaints today. That's the first complaint. Another complaint is that it's raining and I want you to do something about that.
Didn't ask. Next.
Also, my legs are tired. It's a long ways to walk all the way down the stairs to here to this counter.
That sounds like a you problem. Next.
And I want to complain about my complaints being validated.
You know what? That's a pretty important one. I want you to feel like all your complaints are definitely valid. We value your you being here. Can't think of the word. Best kind of ship is a friendship. It's about the journey. Yeah.
Oh well, I feel better now. I felt like I was going to have to ask to speak to Doris.
Oh well. If I can interest you in leaving a review on our review board, that'd be wonderful. Should be a box on the desk with a bunch of wall notices in.
Oh, yeah, the little box there. It's got all notices in, so you can leave a review.
It'd be real nice to get some reviews that are not from black sale companies. They're the only people that have really gone with it so far.
Haven't they? I mean, to be fair, they've left some very nice reviews.
They really have. But yeah, I'm very fond of our floating post office. It's really cool. And we have a mobile bingo board now. I feel like it's rained like 3 times in the last few minutes for us. Crazy weather.
Yeah, it's been raining a lot.
was gonna say, you can probably clear off a lot of the route.
Yeah.
Did you guys see how long B4 was like crazy on fire for today? Oh. We were stuck asleep in there for hours.
Yeah, we were. It was horrible. We'll have to try replacing the mailboxes and see if they actually work again, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing probably not.
Probably not. I think so. Oh my god, little desk letterbox. I've never seen that before. Can I get one of you to try and see if you can look at the mailbox? Because they've been kind of broken lately. And like stuck shut.
Yeah.
I thought it was worth testing. Probably have people. Okay, good to know.
Seemed to be a bit.
Thank you. You have helped in the endeavor.
Thanks, Elias.
You're welcome.
How's it been, Elias, anyway?
Brought you a letter from your new pen pal.
That's exciting.
It is, isn't it?
It is. I was wondering if they were going to be falling asleep like Hal did.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. I think your pen pal's excited to have someone to write to.
Yeah.
I'll try to get a letter written in the next day or so. So next time you're through, stop in.
Yeah, will do.
Well, the Big and Teen's really too big, but I like what you done with it.
It is huge, especially for 3 people, but I love it. It's so unnecessary and ostentatious and odd.
It was a gift.
Business is booming. I especially like the purple bits.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yes.
Makes it look even fancier.
I think purple's it gives off a sense of wealth that we definitely don't have, and I like it.
Yeah, I think the tone was called opulent purple, wasn't it? Or opulent purple.
Oh, Morgan.
Yeah, sure. Definitely wasn't dark violet.
Spotted a few bits earlier.
Right, I'll just see the underneath the
God, are we really doing You Missed a Bit during a tour?
Yes, obviously. Why would she not? It's, yeah.
Forgotten about again. Okay, I'll just go and...
No, I'm kidding. It was funny. It was really funny. Probably should have been me that painted tonight. Oh my god, sorry.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I can't reach from here myself. So I have to do it from the top. Which means I have to figure out which bits it is. Oh. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the floating post office. Pretty cool. Where did Boggert go? Didn't he have a letter? I saw him climb up, and then after he fell and hurt his ankle. I haven't seen him since then.
Alright, sorry. Took a time.
Aww. Oh, do we have the review?
That was so sweet. Thanks, Boggert, though.
Sorry.
You're very welcome.
We have 2 reviews, Teague.
Oh, that's so lovely.
This bottom right one is also from Elias. Yeah, where did...
Oh, nice one, Elias. I love it too. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, both of you. Oh, we could do our first actual receiving a letter in the post office. That'd be really
Yeah, it's a
exciting.
shame we can't put it in the mailbox.
Yeah.
Wow, that is.
Speaking of, there are a couple of pen pal letters, but your mailbox.
I wouldn't worry about replacing the letterbox. They're all kind of rusty at the moment, but
But if once they seem to be working again, we'll swing back through and we'll give you one
Hello.
on.
Did you have a letter?
Very much.
Yes, I had to write a letter to the king.
Ooh, do you want me to take it?
We appreciate you having a deposit box as well, so we can still post mail.
There's been a lot of places we've been to where we're like, damn it,
Ooh, I probably need to
box.
stamp it.
And we
No, I got it.
everybody's either out or sleep, can't post any mail.
Thanks. I will go put that in there. Here.
So you know that goes to Port
I
L'Oreal.
totally jumped away from you while you were talking, Boggert. I'm really sorry.
There, we'll turn the spotlight off.
You know that goes to L'Oreal.
Yeah, no, we're all good. We've lived there a few times, so we should find the post box.
Okay, perfect.
Pop that
No worries.
on the way through.
On the
you
way
know.
down, light it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The
And
light
then
is forest Boggert.
we probably need one on the railing up there that shines down on the bingo board.
That is a pretty critical part of the ship. So.
Where's the bingo board?
It's still work in progress. We only got 9 out of 10 from one of our reviewers because it wasn't complete, which is a fair criticism.
Yeah, definitely.
But they did give us a suggestion for the bingo board, so that's something.
Yeah.
All right, I'll light
if you've
it
got
up.
a suggestion you'd like to suggest, please recommend, and we'll see if we can pop it on there. Preferably not involving spiders, please.
What about anchor falls further than it should?
Ooh,
I like that, actually.
That's a really good one. We've had one of those this evening, actually, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you, Boggert.
I think that's a bottom left kind of vibe.
Brilliant, love it. I like this community-sourced bingo. Is far more fun. We need to get more.
It was cool. I like it. That was a really good one, Boggert, I think.
See a dancing goat.
Dancing goat? Is that a
Huh?
thing?
Oh, like when
Yes.
they the cute little prancy, like skippy.
Yes, we need that. It seems like right. Yes.
Oh, we are also in the process of developing a book that will produce a wonderful sailing game for companies.
I saw a colouring book the other day. We were at the library,
Storywise Cove down in D6.
Had a nice coloring book in there. Had a lot of ships in it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, our one it's kind of a traveling game. We're calling it Ice Pirate.
Ooh, I like it.
So it's sort of like Bingu, a little bit like Bingu. It'll be a lot more options, and I've actually written the preface for it, by the way. You could play it cooperatively as a group if you've just got one, you know, sort of team building exercise, or if you buy several copies, you can play competitively. Then there'll be various things to spot out on the sea, you know, like pirate, for example, would be worth 10 points, but then there are multipliers. So if you see him with a peg leg, it's worth ×2. If he's got an eye patch as well, that's another ×2. I'm also thinking about doing a New Game Plus version, which is really difficult, and everything's worth double points. Yeah.
Well, let's get the original up first, maybe.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about, you know, like business. You know, just.
But then
you're right. We'll do the.
There'll be, you know, points for spotting us out at sea in different quadrants.
Oh, speaking of which, I think we missed you by 15 minutes the other day. We were on vacation, and we were at Port Innocence, and they said, well, there goes the postal people. And I was like, we just missed them.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Billy's put you here.
I also met another mailman out on the seas.
He does human deliveries, too.
Oh.
Some competition there. He's taking the market that you're not fulfilling.
It's a real weird way of describing a ferrying service. It's a human delivery.
Human deliveries.
He also said that he takes packages and he doesn't ask questions and doesn't sniff them out to make sure that they're suspicious.
I mean, that sounds like a smuggler to me.
Honestly, qualifying that makes it suspicious because any, you know, self-respecting male person, well, we operate by a code of, you know, male stuff.
Elias questioned whether or not maybe they were...
The most sacred code, male stuff.
Exactly.
Elias questioned whether or not maybe they would take packages, but then not delivering them, just taking them and seeing what they get. Sort of like a birthday present.
We've told you before, you know, if people give us a package, we're legally not allowed to open it. So, you know, we don't need to qualify that. Well, you know.
No questions asked. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, yeah, that sounds suspicious.
Speaking of wink, wink, nudge, nudge, we did sail by your port the other day, and Boggert noticed a ship had crashed up on the rocks.
It was hanging from the top of the mountain. I'd never seen a ship on top of a mountain before.
Oh, is that on the south side? That was there when we moved in, and we were wondering how the hell it got there.
Yeah, it's way up there. And we thought it was very unusual, but we wanted to go take a look at it.
And see, Elias, you're correct. Morgan did speak up first, so she was aware of it.
I was right.
Wait, what?
We just think you may have put it there.
I'm not that strong, honestly, or that capable of a sailor to get up that high. Because
we've heard stories that you left your crew behind in the water.
That's still going around.
To be fair, that's how Morgan originally met the company that Teague used to work for.
It's true. It is.
Introducing for one night only to take the spotlight away from Morgan, Teague O'Reilly.
Oh, hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-oh. Hello, 5 torches. What an audience we've got tonight. I haven't got any materials, so thanks very much. You've been a great audience. Woo!
It feels like a game show. When you're in front of the game board, it feels like a game show.
Kind of does.
Oh yes,
That's a great idea, actually.
we could do an improv game night. Yeah.
Come on, everyone.
Did I just hear improv night? Oh.
It's gaming postal.
Oh, okay. I'm still happy about it.
God, yes.
Oh yes.
If you manage to get 5 in a row tonight, you'll win one of these 4 special prizes: a pile of algae, an undelivered letter, Elias's left shoe, or the mystery box. Who knows what's in it? And let's meet our first contestant tonight, Morgan. Where are you from and what do you do?
My name is Morgan. I'm from B3 and I deliver mail.
Oh, that's amazing, Morgan. What an exciting. I bet you got some crazy stories about that. But we don't have time. Over to our sponsors, the wonderful Museum of Oddities.
Hi. We're very glad to be a sponsor today of Gaming Postal.
So it's just a difference from going ghostal.
Yes, I think we can make it work.
We're glad they branched out.
But we could do it on the galleon. We could have a gaming postal night.
I think it's a great idea. Because this board could be used for more than just bingo, right? We could use this for some other game we could devise easily.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You could choose a square, and then you could see, maybe someone could interrupt someone else's square. A game of
Connect 3.
Yes, that's genius.
You could have like 5 different categories and then different point values for questions.
Yeah, I was thinking of that one too. Yeah, what could we call it? Chipperdy.
Postedy.
They were both awful.
Jeopardy.
Okay, that was a good one. Jeopardy.
What else could we do? Oh, this is okay. You've sparked an entire wealth of ideas here. We will definitely get you involved in it as well because I can tell that you'd be perfect for it.
Absolutely.
But we could have it anywhere as well because it's here.
You'd just be a moving gaming postal ship.
Cover up their signs with canvases or something and then destroy them.
Like a reveal, yeah.
Like a punch board. You pick, and then we'll see what you get. You may get a bad thing. You may get a good thing.
Dude,
No whammies, no whammies.
Sticks would love this.
Ooh, what if we did a teams thing and did Sticks versus Black Crow?
Oh my god, the ultimate showdown.
Huh?
Hold on board as you circle the polar region.
I love
freezing since they don't wear the clothes. Right?
So they can't get overboard. You get overboard, you're gonna freeze in the water.
Whoever wins, we invite the Navy along to play against the winners.
To challenge them. Oh. Do you think we'd be able to maintain peace between? Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fun.
If anyone could do it, it's us.
For gaming, it's all for gaming.
Exactly. It's
We
all
could do it as a
to win
charity
a
auction.
pile
We do it as a
of
charity
alcohol.
event.
For the
Raise money
kids.
for the kids, or I was thinking for the museum.
This the Going Postal Children and Widows Fund.
Yeah, that is.
Or
Orphans and Widows. That's one.
Orphans and widows and widowers. Yeah.
Doris,
Zoo, yeah.
Doris,
Postal service with a
Or buy another stinking mailbox fund.
I was gonna say, you split the proceeds between the zoo, the museum, some other community outreach kind of places.
Yeah.
The postal service.
Yeah.
Doris is retired fund. She wasn't planning to, but we're eyeing her out.
I like it.
She doesn't know she's retiring, but she is.
Forcible retirement, yeah.
I mean, she is very.
Are we a
tiring.
PLC? I've actually wondered about that. Can we buy shares and stocks in our own?
I doubt it.
Oh shit. There goes my coup.
You're just an intern, T.
And I haven't got any money either, so it's completely. I have 26 copper to my name. Like 14 shares.
Well, as exciting as this episode of Jeopardy has been.
I forgot the stamp.
Aw.
There you go.
Oh, guys, look, I wasn't trying to elicit sympathy, but we do accept donations readily because we're very broke. So thank you
Yes,
very much. That's very
I've got
kind.
an important letter that goes to the king.
Stop it. Stop it. Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Yeah, but look at how many there were. Pick them up.
Oh, fuck you. I hate you so much right now.
Nah,
There
you
were
don't.
69 if anyone's interested.
Ooh, shocking! I would never.
It's a lucky number.
It's a lucky
Yep.
number.
Nice.
Use those, the center 9 squares right here. You just use the center 9 for a game of ships and krakens, so people can choose if a ship or a kraken in there, and then if 3 krakens or 3 ships in a row, you win.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You just write kraken or ship on there, that's all.
I mean, oh.
Something's happening.
You sank my ship.
You could draw a little ship. You need a better color, but you can actually draw it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Or just go for colours, you know.
And bearing in mind that you could draw on these things, we could also play Pictionary as well.
I don't think anybody else can draw on them though, only us. But canvas, we can play Pictionary.
Yep, Pictionary with some canvases, yeah. Okay, we got a whole game.
Yeah, yeah.
Souls and some canvases, and you're ready.
We got to draw the king's butt while we were at King's Rest.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
King's posterior, yes. It went into the gallery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a whole gallery on a rail up on the balcony, and it's all the king's posterior painted by other people.
Oh my god, I just realised we can have 2 different things, because we can have this going on. We can maybe, like, make space if we needed to, like, to push out the middle table if we need to. But you could have Pictionary, like, going on at the front as well, and we're too far away, so we can do that.
Yeah.
2 different games going. Oh my goodness. We could. Oh.
You can find as well. You got such a large ship. See if you can find a thing over here or something.
It's a clever one.
Oh, like a safari. Well, not a safari. What is it? Scavenger hunt, yes.
Find the author.
Also, we could just open up a bunch of doors and play hide and seek.
Ooh.
Not the employee doors, obviously, but you know.
So it's something like Morgan Polo.
That was a good one.
Did you say find the otter?
What was it we were doing?
Yeah.
I love that.
There was somebody that we said, if you come over to our place, we will hide the otter and you can find it, because they were on about something.
It was
there.
Rowan.
Was that?
Yeah, I swear it was Rowan.
There's a lot of little apples too. You could hide a few little apples if you find an apple, you get a prize or something.
That's a good idea.
Oh wow! Screw the postal service. Let's just be a game night kind of shit. Okay, no, we actually do have a job. Damn it.
Well,
Maybe 5 torches could be the host for your game night.
Maybe.
Anchor here.
there's room for things. You can always have a night or 2 a month or a week or something.
Do you guys know about that as well? I don't think we told you, T, because you were on the ship at the time. We saw a poster at the Navy Island for an escape room in C3.
Oh my.
Oh. Gotta go.
Wow, yes. As long as it's not a really small room, I get a bit claustrophobic.
HR is mandated.
There's definitely an escape room in C4. Tansy knows well too much about it.
It wasn't so much room as it was just like outside.
and a giant leathery wing thing picked us up and threw us and scattered us all over the palm trees.
Oh god, that's
God.
Doing that.
I thought escape rooms you're meant to be able to like work things out cleverly. How do you work out a giant leathery winged flying thing? It must have had a secret code.
Well, the first one back to the ship made the escape, right?
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't want to play that with you two. You're definitely faster than me.
Go postal, mandatory spawn escape room.
Yes.
Yeah.
For team building purposes.
Team building. I'm a big fan of
Definitely
team
not just
motivational initiatives.
more like Teague motivational initiatives.
That's still TMI, so I'm happy with it.
Sell the 7 Teagues.
Oh.
Well, it was good
Okay,
seeing you.
we've rinsed my name. Let's use other people's names now. I like Morgan Polo, for example.
Yeah,
Morgan Polo was funny.
Alright, well, good night.
Yeah, it's getting late. It was lovely to see.
Yeah, lovely to see you. So glad we bumped into you.
Oh my goodness.
It's catching on. There we go.
Yeah, I'm glad we stayed long enough to see you guys coming in.
Lovely seeing y'all. We'll look forward to game night sometime.
Absolutely.
Indeed. Yep.
We'll have to see what we can do.
Why are you hitchhiking?
Hey, if you guys are confused about the way out, it is over there.
Ooh, I see it. All right. Have a good night.
See you later. Thanks
New
again, folks.
emotes. Good stuff.
Let's get all the way before you leave.
Don't pull that anchor yet. No, no, no.
I'm still trying to get off.
I'm sure this ship has got multiple steering wheels. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's going to be a little difficult trying to arrange time. So I gave them two time slots, or 2 days. So
We're gonna need a few.
Do you know about what time we'll have to sail out for that?
What time, Boggert?
it's 1:30 Central Time, so that would be 2:30 Eastern Time.
30 Eastern Stars, yeah. So an hour before that, maybe, depending on how far we have to go. We're only going half of the grid and another half diagonally or something. It's not terrible, but...
Okay.
Elias, are you coming to the night at Mr. C's?
What time does it start? I forgot.
1:30 Central, 2:30 Eastern Stars.
Just give me one.
I tried to do 1:30. That way there's still time to get. Even if really bad wind.
Well, now I don't know if it's Eastern or Central.
1:30 Eastern.
That's when we leave.
That's when we meet, so that we're ready.
You know it takes
Where
at
are we
least
gonna
30
meet?
minutes. Just here on the dock, I guess. Don't bring any animals.
Oh.
Maybe we should put a torch up or something so we know where to meet.
Oh, that's right. We need a Let me see if I can find one.
Place that torch where the bottle was. It never comes back ever again.
Oh,
That
yeah, I was
bottle-
going to mention. I noticed it was gone earlier.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is.
It was gone shortly after everyone left.
So you made it quiet around here. You kept the peace.
It was pretty quiet.
I thought they had to leave, but it taken them that long to pull the anchor. We must be sorting some mail or something.
Oh, I was going to check the litter. Actually got a response this time.
Oh, wow.
Good for you.
Yeah. Hopefully, we can write a few more times at least.
I sent off my letter saying that I never got a reply, so I guess I'm looking for a new pen pal.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
I had to get another one also. I didn't mean to put Boggert to work this late.
Ah, she's fine. Just relax. There you go. Perfect.
It seems unusual, but I guess that works for us.
Yeah, it does.
You look at it from the side here, does it look unusual?
I just won't look at it from there.
Alright.
Kind of just looks like a...
Looks good.
No, it's blowing fire out of like a mouth or something.
Yeah, that's right. Bye.
No.
I think Edgar went to sleep.
Yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna head to bed now as well.
I'm gonna try to tell Edgar, but I don't see him. I think we had a notice up though, didn't we?
I don't recall. Oh, I forgot.
What happened?
I've got gifts for everyone. We got them on our vacation.
Thank you, Boggert.
Oh, thank you.
We bought them at the junk shop, and so I don't know what's in them. So it could be a surprise. It could be oh.
Yeah, I forgot we had gotten some there.
Are you ready to open your box too?
Oh, did you put a notice up? How many gifts did we have?
I got one more.
I got some cloth pants.
Oh,
That's exciting.
I got a vase.
Oh, fancy.
I got a barrel of laughs. They're filled with laughs. One of them goes, ah, ha, ha. The other one goes, hee, 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 ha. They're a little creepy.
What did you get, Tansy?
I think it's like one of those weird crocodile eggs that one place had.
Oh no, what?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here. Look at it.
Uh-oh. Do you think that's one of those flying things?
Oh, I hope not.
Here, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. Don't hatch it though.
No, don't leave it in the sun. Don't midnight.
Don't leave it
put
over
it in the coop.
Don't put it in the coop. Don't put it in the fireplace.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't let it get wet.
Did you know I can breed chickens now?
Oh.
Yeah. When everything settles down with the chicken coops and stuff, I might be able to get you some cutlings of chicken from the chickens that I cut up. And then Stanley can cut up the cattle and pork. So we're going to have some good meats for a while.
Yeah, it sounds good. Oh, speaking of which, I think one of the nice tools was kind of a sharp butcher's knife.
Yeah, I think a blacksmith has to make those.
Ooh.
Maybe you could put it in Stanley's mailbox and maybe he'll get it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
There's a way to make them, but I don't know if anybody knows how to make them. So...
I know a little blacksmith and I was going to experiment with some things.
There's a blueprint there.
Oops.
Oops, sorry.
Well,
Here.
we can finish unloading the ship in the morning, maybe.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a blacksmith thing or not.
I don't think it is.
Well, all right.
But if it's good enough, we can always put it in the shop and sell it for copper or something, 1 silver or something.
That's true.
I did see a lot of ports that we went to. They didn't have people making them. They just put them in the shops and sold them. Okay, I think I'm going to retire for the evening.
That's good.
All right. Well, have a good evening.
Good
We're
night.
going to meet here tomorrow.
Night, Boggert.
1:30 Eastern Stars.
Okay.
A while before now, we were going to sail over to Mr. And he was going to have some sort of cannon event we're shooting at. Ooh, there, yeah, there's that too.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was a gift for that we got on vacation, some souvenirs that we brought back. It could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. We just don't know what we bought.
Got some new shoes.
Oh, wow. Just like you to get the King's bobbleheads.
Look, they're green.
Look at those. Oh, Edgar, those are wonderful.
Yeah, nice green socks.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you.
Wonderful. I can even see the socks through your pants. But yes, we were going to meet here. I think all of us are going. And we're going to go over to Mr. C's to shoot cannons at some sort of ship that sails around out in the ocean. I don't know any other details. It's that horrible island, so you may not want to go. But...
yeah, no, I'll go.
Alright.
Good night, Boggett. Good night, Edgar.
Good night, Elias.
Had a lot of blueprints. Did you need a hammer for your ship? I don't know if you ever encountered anything out there.
Oh, I do.
Oh. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it'd be good to have them.
Clear out some of those annoying ships out there.
Yeah, there really are a lot of them. They're in the way and everything. And if we go to that island, I was wondering, I don't know if there's anything there you might want to shoot with cannons or not. Could be interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
No, we don't have to. We'll be there with cannons anyhow, so.
It's going to be fun until we start flying.
I don't want to fly again. I'm going to be behind the cannon, so I'm just going to use the cannon to shoot it out of the sky. Surely that'll... The cannonballs are pretty big.
Yeah.
He said he was going to put a wall up, but it's not going to have a ceiling on it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty good amount of cannonballs in there. There's also some boulders in there and some unusual things. If you need them, take them. If you've got cannons, you take those cannonballs and use them. You clear out those ships. That'll only help us. And the visitors coming. I don't think you have to bolt those to the ground, but I'm not sure how it works anymore. With the cannons. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll find out. Alright, I'm gonna put my blueprints away. It was good to see you today. Ooh, which ship are we going on, Boggert?
The Odd 2.
Odd 2.
Okay. I'll make sure it's stocked up and ready then before I go to it.
Well, thank you.
Or should we go not in style, but more as the odd one or the odd, or what is it, the odd job? Isn't that the faster one?
I don't know.
In case we need to get out of there in a hurry.
Yeah. So which one are we taking now?
We just take the 2, I guess.
Oh, okay.
We'll take our chance. So much candy today. Unfortunately, Tansy got that silly egg, but she played along with it just fine. Hope I worded the letter right. Don't. Hopefully I didn't say anything to offend or anything. Sometimes speak to royalty it. Like me saying bacon stars or bacon strips. Uh-oh. She's glitching somehow. Gone to sleep, but somehow she's glitching through the wall.
I don't think the toy any kind of wood or anything. It seems fine.
Okay. Everything look okay here?
I think so.
You're not seeing anything strange?
Strange.
It just may be my eyes.
What do you see? I see fog.
I was seeing something like glitching. Maybe something coming through the windows or something.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know a Mr. Glitchin.
I was thinking of a miss glitching, but...
Ooh, I think it's time for bed.
Yeah, I think so. It's
Your eyes are
probably
just
my
tired.
eyes.
Yeah, your eyes are tired.
Yeah, it's probably. Been fun. Today's just sharing our stories and doing something different. Make sure she comes through that door. Okay. Let's see who is on this evening. Let's throw it over to Tremor 89. Thanks, everyone. Have a great night.